Welcome to the stream. Back at Hogwarts Legacy. This time you're going full dark mode. Every rude comment I can pick, every angry action I can do. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits use of magic by those students under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliza Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Which one kinda looks like me? I have more of a square face. Don't see a difference. It's pastier. Too red. Too freckly. They have long hair that isn't girl hair. That looks ridiculous. That's how I used to do my hair in high school. I don't have guy long hair. It's quite a scar. want anything that dramatic. We'll stick with that. I think this is green.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A focus on story with minimal gameplay challenge. Start your journey. Now remember, we're going full asshole, so
It
I
appears we are
apologize
almost
ahead of
ready
time.
to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Professor
I'm
Fig.
gonna rule the
I
world.
appreciate you working with me before the term.
Oh, Eleazar!
George!
Hello,
Glad my
Eleazar.
rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Oh,
as long as your
this
young
poor guy.
charge here
Poor
doesn't mind me
George.
tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I'll try not to spoil anything if this is your first time watching through this game. Played it once before, you can find it on YouTube and on Twitch. But I tried to be super good and then I won. only do things that were positive or polite. For this time, I'm just going straight dark wizard. I'm gonna rule the world by then. I don't know how much it'll change things, or if it'll even let me, but...
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
It's quite the ass-kiss.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Is that their language?
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh! See you, George.
Hang on!
Terrifying. The driver got away. I never noticed that. Get it.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Drink up.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Pretty awesome scenery.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So,
You can
those
tell that
ruins,
just by the rocks.
Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam
good.
sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Right trigger to perform a basic cast. Well, that was easy, isn't it?
Excellent!
Use your camera R to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting settings.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Pretty good for an old man. Oh, there's a chest.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Sure is windy up here.
Steady yourself.
I think I'm not afraid of heights.
Reparo!
I wish I was a
Almost
wizard.
there.
Why would someone put this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Is there a way around I'm not seeing?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Smashing all this shit.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Yo, wake up!
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Where else am I gonna go?
After you.
Get motion sick. Look away.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
pretty cool. They rotate with the same stage. There you go.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12.
So these are the super old, rare ones. So this guy's just down here all the time by himself.
On your way.
Now he's going to report to somebody else.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
So he just sits by himself all day, every day. Just hating life. No wonder he's siding with Grand Rock.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
It's hundreds of years this thing's sealed.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Appreciate you.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
And we're locked.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio, and it's shaped like an R.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Can you teach me that light spell now?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
How do I
when
make
you
the match?
moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
That would be great. Booyakasha. You've acquired the wand lighting charm Luminous, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Luminous recreates the light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
And now we fight.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Depose!
Hell yeah, Professor Big. Get him.
Exposo! Confringo! Levioso!
Keep blasting these fools.
Depose!
Dang it.
Descendo! Stupid one!
Super far.
Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Deposo! Expulso! Stupid one!
Super far.
Stupid Levioso! Potato!
Dang it.
Levioso!
I missed my potato.
Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos.
Stay close!
I got you, Professor. Professor?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio! Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego! Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Let's do it.
Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Light work. Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy. Counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Stupefy.
Potato!
Stupefy.
Stupefy!
Oh, doing so well. Nope. Oh, too soon. Kill me, buddy. Oh, no, watch two of them.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Where'd you go, Professor? Is this the map chamber? Stupefy.
Revelio.
Any chests or anything I missed?
Protego. Lumos.
Oh, I was like, where did the door go? Stupefy. Drink it, drink it, drink it.
There you are. How did you...
I'm just good like that. I
What
got that
is
ancient
this
magic in
place?
the...
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Let's have a look.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
Are we drowning? So he built this place.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Oof.
We've done all that we can.
Awkward. Just because I'm going full dark. We'll see how it goes.
That's what you're seeing.
Could you imagine I go full dark and
glow
it doesn't let me win
that
the game or
surrounded
something?
them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
So she couldn't see it either?
And perhaps George died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
It's Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Let's do this.
My reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Poor Goblin Banker.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend
Well, you want to go?
here will be more helpful.
Nope. This place is protected. Get on. Get the flock out of here.
Find your way out.
All right, Professor.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
We did it.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Now to the sorting hat. I want to try to get Slytherin. Just because those are the known, like, bad guys or whatever. Plus, I did the online test, the sorting hat. the Wizarding World fan club or whatever it is. It actually got Slytherin. So apparently, I always liked Ravenclaw. I wanted to be a Ravenclaw, but the Sorting Hat gave me Slytherin. But we'll see if we get Slytherin. Try to answer Slytherin the answers.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I
Just change my
can, but
clothes.
first I must contact
What
the
happened to my old
ministry.
clothes? Are they gone?
They need to know what
Or are
happened
they
to
just
George and
these
the
now?
Wand of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
You got it.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
It'll be our little secret. Professor Black. That's Sirius Black's
Phineas
grandfather or
Nigellus
father?
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience
Dude, I just
had
got attacked by a
left.
dragon and
If
almost had to
you're
fight some
lucky,
goblins.
We might still be able to get you
Was
sorted
almost killed by some
this
knights. This guy.
I'll be in touch.
I got you, Professor. And you never sit at these tables or go. You go here again on missions, but we never eat.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Actually, I'm late, but
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Sorting Hat's kind of creepy.
I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
And then I answer. That's how psychics work.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting.
I should have picked Gary.
You've
I
recently
don't know.
learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Yes, please. Hell yeah.
You belong in Slytherin!
Hell yeah. Represent that green.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been
That's so
cancelled.
They take Quidditch out of the game.
Enough! It's not
They
as
know
though
people
I've
want to play
banned
it.
flying altogether, but don't
Or they're just
tempt
going to
me.
make a Quidditch game.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty
Then
to
dismiss
do
us.
before
Don't beat
classes
around
begin
the
tomorrow.
bush. We're children.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their
So
common
rude,
room?
Professor.
I
White.
shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I guess you don't have to be a total dick, but we're just power hungry.
It's quite
wanna be the
uncommon
greatest
for a
wizard in the
student to
world.
begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
Oh, I got this.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration?
Very well. Aspiration.
That's awesome. It's kind of messed up. The shit's in the dungeon, though.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I will, Professor.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Anything I can loot here?
Revelio. I
Hello, my
suppose some introductions are in
fellow
order.
It's that new fifth year.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in the 50s.
My good friend Sebastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive.
And
Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Oh, we get to meet Ominous. Before, when I was Gryffindor, we didn't meet Ominous till way later.
Might want to think that again.
Oh, this is the broom
Not going
girl.
to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
You too. Good for no.
I think I heard one.
Pretty cool. You can see under the water.
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
That's awesome.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I don't see her.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Feel good.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Disappeared in my own bit.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Can't activate
Using
this
the
one?
guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
I can't jog.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that?
This statue depicts the kelp, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland.
And see what details.
You've just unlocked the Field Guide Challenge. Progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field Guide are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. I don't want to have. None of them have magical properties. Welcome to Hogwarts.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Yes, Professor.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
There we go. It's being so finicky. Off to the central hall. And Hogwarts' long load screens. It's going to be difficult because I don't want to be a jerk to people, but I'm trying to go full dark this one. Said I don't want to be a complete jerk, but I will still help people. I just power hungry.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive, our King's Cross station.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Oh yeah. We're going to party like rock
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
He's the devil.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Thank you, Professor.
Revelio.
you get an incredible burst of speed.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You did, sir.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Represent main quest. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and gain XP. Some quests are locked by spell under level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
We done?
Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Beatrice Green from Dog
I adore the Hamlet of Liverpool.
Is it actually guiding me to it?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Revelio.
The statue was an integral, ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smary. The wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them The potion is their best friend. Poor guy.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little
Was
moth.
it? Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech.
Bravery runs in my family. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Where is she?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling. Oh, fuck it, I'll tell her.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a
Said,
knack
I don't have
for
to be a
solving
jerk.
riddles.
I just want to be.
Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm
I
glad
have to be
someone
a jerk.
figured
I
it
have
out.
to be a jerk. I have to be a jerk.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
I still can't believe that girl.
$11 plus 2, 12, 13, so 8. So the spider. Yeah, if you're new here, it starts at 0 on the left bottom. It goes all the way up. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 9 is the bottom one. You just do the math. So 11 plus that thing, which is 2. It's 13. Which leaves 8, which is the spider. And then we have 9 plus 5. 9 plus 5 is 14, so 3, which is the Hydra.
Revelio.
Where's the other lock thing? Oh, there it is. And that should open that door. There's one of those in the central hall. See if any of this gear's better. And it's locked, level 3. I thought we got a new robe. Huh, I suppose not. Oh, we haven't unlocked them. We just... Alrighty. Off to our Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Revelio.
This fountain is the Transfiguration Courtyard. It has a likeness of a Vernon on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most surely not meant to be the Vern of Vi, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Onward. Sometimes it takes a second.
That's a warm.
Revelio.
Peeves, the poltergeist.
He has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
No field guide there?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
Spot of tea. Start the day. Appreciate you.
I can appreciate it.
Now for our first class. Defense against the dark arts.
Goodbye.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good
Smashing it,
enough
trying
to
to kill
blast
people.
each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
It's pretty cool. Knowledge is power.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me
Well, she's
from
actually
death
not old.
at the hands of dark wizards more
Spoiler.
times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Pardon me. AAA.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
These nuts. What?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay.
Levioso, good form.
I know.
It can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
You're good.
Levioso.
Perceptive.
I tried the potato.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
That's what I do.
Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Classes...
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thanks. The large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
Revelio.
Sure I'm not missing anything else. Let's go talk to Sebastian.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again,
That's me.
Perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Sounds good.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
Says there's a chest here. Is it beneath me or above me? Huh. Let's check under the stairs. This is the way into the other secret room. Just in case.
Revelio.
Nope. That's a crazy painting. I love it. The eyeball ones. We don't have the spell for that yet. We'll go to our next class.
Revelio. Lumos.
Can't be that far away, right? Dark area. 2 pillars. I don't think it could be through a door because I can't carry the butterfly or the moths back through.
Revelio.
This is annoying. There's 2 pillars.
Revelio.
This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Moth can't be that far away.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I see it. I know it's above me, but I want to find this flu thing here. Now it's gone. Whatever. I'll stop running in circles. My apologies. There's a lot of this in this game.
Revelio.
I just saw it.
Revelio.
Wish I could meet him.
I saw it when I was standing over here. Sorry.
Revelio.
See? It's up there. How do I get up there?
Lumos. Revelio.
And now I don't see it. It's still another floor up.
Lumos.
Seems like a long way to go.
Revelio. Lumos.
I made that one pretty far. Up the stairs again. Up and up and up and up.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
My friend said they have very high quality buses, and I need one for my jogging bag.
Yeah, I'm going through again, just going full evil. It's hard to be rude though, like, because I'm trying not to be just rude to be rude.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Like I figured out how to do the
Hello,
moth
I am
butterfly
Nettie.
mirror things
So
again.
you are the new student.
And I had the option to tell the
Have you met
girl that
Professor
told me
Ron
about
yet?
them, like, not. I wasn't going to tell her how to do them.
Shall we begin? Welcome
But I
to year
figured wasn't
5
her
of
just
charms.
tell her,
Now,
but-
this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor.
But I have to keep
requisite
reminding
of
myself, I
such
just have to be a jerk.
challenge.
And
Right.
I'm
Now,
power hungry.
Everyone, please open your textbooks to page
And I got
517. But before
It
we
actually
begin,
gave it to me.
can anyone here tell me the difference
And I did the
between
sorting hat
incantations of the
test
color
online
change
in like
and
real life.
growth charms?
And I got Slytherin. so
Anyone?
I don't know what that says about me.
Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
I just
My,
got-
the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Yeah.
Well, it
I wish
seems
I
that
knew how
we're
to
in
stream
dire
it. I would
need
have
of
streamed when I did the
review.
sorting hat test.
Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Me and Natty. A.
Accio.
Mine.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Oh, I will.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
You always hear people say, after you. You never hear people say, after me. Yeah, so far I really haven't had a chance to be... When I first talked to Sebastian, we were talking about being sneaky and the dueling, the like Wizard Fight Club and stuff, and...
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Still sucks they didn't put Quidditch in here. I assume
So,
that means they're going to make a Quidditch
What
game.
better than a bit of sport? To put
Could you
our
imagine you
prowess
just go
in the
online and play
summoning charm
Quidditch
to
against
the
people in
test,
this game and stuff?
right?
That'd be awesome. Oh, this game.
So why don't we
See
have
if
our
I'm any
newest
better at
student
it now.
start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the
target
spheres
close to the
and
caster,
relinquish your
press the
charm
assign button to
at the
cast it.
last possible moment.
Pull a target
Now,
closer. Release
think
to
of this
cease
like
casting this.
gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing excellent control there,
I'll take it. Is that 40? 30?
that's it! Very good!
Nice. So you got to release just a little after
Very
the
good!
orange.
Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Yeah, the Wizarding World
You'll
website
be
thing
the
is actually pretty
Blues
cool.
Just as before, and Miss Onai,
I still have to
you
do
are
my
playing
Patronus.
red.
You can find your
Clear?
Patronus, and I
Yes,
think
sir.
like pick your wand and do the sorting hat. They're all quizzes. that 50?
Excellent, but what's this?
Now can I knock hers off? Is that 50 or 30? Another 50. I can't see, Professor. Is that all 50s?
A perfect score. Remarkable.
A perfect score.
Let us make this
That was our
bit
best
more
round ever.
interesting, shall we?
This Dark Wizard has something to it.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
I don't remember the block.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
I was right down the middle.
Yes.
Booyah.
Splendid.
Gotta stay humble. Wait, no, we don't. We're bad. Whoa, ha, 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 ha.
That is how it's done.
That is how it's done. Too much, too much. Stop, 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 stop. Damn it.
Stay focused.
We lost.
Be sharp.
Well, she royally fucks it up. Guess I should have stayed humble.
There we go.
Dang it. We didn't mess up that second one.
Quite impressive.
She beat me by 10. Can I have a rematch?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Dang. Nope, I guess no rematch. It's fine. I got a perfect score on our first one. I was just a little late releasing the second one. It's because I got all cocky. But I'm supposed to be.
Class is dismissed.
My
Gather
whole
your
shtick.
things on the way out.
Oh yeah, we got to go to the
Well done back
Slytherin
there. You
dormitories
took the
or
loss in
whatever.
stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to
We met
become
Ominous
proficient with
already.
Accio.
Like he was
Took
in the
weeks for me to
dormitories
get anything right
or
when I
common room
transferred
or
here.
whatever.
It gets easier, I promise.
I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before
I
my
feel like a
fifth year.
jerk
My
all the
mother
time, but that's the
received an
point.
offer to teach divination here.
And even when
Before
you're
I
rude,
left,
you're really not
we had
that
left
rude.
Uganda
Like,
and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
we never learned how to do that.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive.
I don't know why they
Not to
bring
mention
it up
quite
because
convenient if one is
it
without
gets
their
brought up a
wand.
couple times, but we
I
never
must
learn
admit,
it.
however, that I am growing quite
Spoiler
fond of
if you
using
haven't
a wand.
watched this before.
It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Sounds awesome.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
Really?
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
As we sit
next
and
time.
over here having this entire conversation.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if you would.
influence, if
You
you're so
wanted to
inclined.
speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson.
Yeah, and if you pay
lived up
attention to all the stuff they
expectation.
say in the background,
Well,
it teaches
An
you
outdoor
stuff too.
competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch.
It's just an Iron
Take
Maiden
it in
the
stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am
Expect to hear
preparing
from
for
me
you.
when the bell tolls 12.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio.
See what our next quest is. Hey, we got some new gloves. No magical powers. Guess we don't have anything else yet. Cross wands, round one. We'll walk there. We don't have a lot of flues open yet. Dang locked doors.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I am.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
I'm
Hope
pretty
your first
awesome.
day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust
I'm
your
William.
abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Don't mind me, I'm just a jerk.
Oh, everybody knows you. And then the werewolves join the goblins.
It's a goblin rebellion of 17.
It's with the pink mist. Hey, we can still pet kitties. Dark wizards can still pet kitties. My gloves do not match at all. Thank you. You're welcome.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack.
3 zeros. We need 2, which is
Peeves, enough.
that
You'll
big
get us all
beast thing.
detention.
The Grangok or whatever it is.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was
4
Hephaestus'
plus 1
It
is
wasn't Boots and it
5.
wasn't Black, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A weird tick-looking thing. I know it's cheating since I've already done this, but
Revelio.
Suave mauve hat. Locked door. Alright, let's go meet Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
Looks like I'm wearing like surgical gloves or something. The blue gloves. Running, running, running.
Revelio.
Says there's a chest here. It's like the second time it's done that to me, where it says there's a chest right below me, but
Handy
it's not
resource
there.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Thanks.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
What room could they be speaking of?
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan.
Hecat.
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit.
I was pronouncing it wrong
before
earlier.
you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Time to keep lying.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Awesome. What? More work? See, I don't want to be a whiny bitch.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
I want the extra classes. I want
You've
to be the
managed
greatest
your
wizard
classes
ever.
well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a
I wonder why they didn't
genuine
just use
craftsman and
Diagon
highly skilled
Alley.
wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai.
We went
I've
natty
noticed
last
you spending
time.
time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad
with
to
my
hear
Slytherin brother.
Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the
Oh,
Three
we're getting
Broomsticks.
wasted. Party at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Get it? Thank you. You're welcome.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo.
I wish that
Fixes
was
things
real.
right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Could you imagine something's
seems as if that
broken
might
or
come in handy.
hole in the
More
wall?
frequently than one would imagine. As
Reparo.
Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when
So
mastering
they just want me
any
to go
new
around
bit
and
of
fix
magic.
stuff. And
I'll start on the
labor.
task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying paper near the broken statue.
Revelio. Got it.
Collect the flying page in the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Well, that's a dead end.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Oh, her and her gobstopper.
Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
Should I keep him this
Zenobia
time?
Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
That's rough.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Ever written a story
she's
on
a
the terrible as
Ravenclaw?
well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to
Are we
playing
keeping them this
Snake Pit and
time?
Jackstone by myself in no time.
It's kind of sad. See, I feel bad for her, but... Supposed to be a jerk. Supposed to be a jerk. Supposed to be a jerk.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Done and done. The mending charm repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Reparo.
It allegedly symbolized
Leviosa.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yep, side quests. Guess we could find our gobstones along the way, but...
Revelio.
We're going to check out the latest.
Thought I saw something flying over there. It was just me running past a lantern.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Sebastian has no face.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
We shall. It's really hard being a jerk. It's just a game. It's just a game. What's the point? We're a dark wizard. Corrupted by power. I just wonder, can I get through all the trials if I'm just like evil all the time? Can I save the world as a dark wizard? And how dark does it actually let you go? Because I know it's like the unforgivable curses and stuff. I'm going to learn all those and do those on people. But guess we'll have to see. It's the just random rudeness that bugs me. Like, I answer somebody, and it's funny because even when I'm trying, it's still not that bad. And it's like, oh, that was a hard class. And I'm like, no, it wasn't. And she's like, oh, okay.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested
It
me.
sucks
in
we
a
don't get to fly kites.
The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Again, why have them there
Speaking
and
of
taunt me with them
Weasley,
if we
she
can't do
seems
it?
to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
I don't remember this path. We
Speaking
must have
of
taken it with
detention,
Natty.
This trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Nice. Happy to help.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I
I
shouldn't
was saying
be
if I
allowed
could
in the
just
restricted
random
section,
levitate
and I, on the
random
other hand, am inclined to
town
disagree.
folk.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Good to know. We're gonna jog all the way there. It's faster.
Merlin's big
Imagine
from the
just
Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
That's awesome.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Still gonna be nice to beasts. I'm not gonna be mean to the animals. That's too far. I'll take out other dark wizards because they're beneath me.
Absolutely.
I'm the greatest wizard ever.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
See, I want to be more like
Out of bounds
cocky
to all
and
students.
stuff like that than
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
I'm just trying to psych myself up and convince myself to be evil. There's got to be a
Have you
faster
had much of
way.
a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I was fighting these big night things and this.
I've always thought Thestrals
Gringot
pulling a carriage a bit
Vault.
grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
No, I hope more so. Just. Oh, I see the town coming up.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse
Oh,
for wear.
Mr. Moon. So we do actually see
Hello,
him.
Mr.
earlier.
Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to
He's
turn
drunk.
back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What
Oh,
did
whatever
Mr. Moon?
could it be?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Punch him.
I shall be at the castle when it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Yeah, he never really gets his come up.
Mr. Moon is
Maybe if
quite
we
the
make different
character.
choices.
My sister Anne thinks he's
I mean, we're still gonna have to do
I'd say he
his
could improve a bit as a
tasks just
caretaker.
because we need to unlock doors.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Don't worry, I'll do whatever I can to save her.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
When can I just go to the stores and stuff? There we go.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a
I know,
short list
using
gives
this
you
old broken
plenty of
shabby
time
one.
to poke around the
Or a
village.
used one.
I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. The Hogsmeade shop shows and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing A. So what do I actually need to buy right now? I need these 3 shops, right? Visit the Magic Neep. What is that?
An inquiring mind.
Yep, let me overpay for some blueprints there, buddy.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you
It's always
want.
good to be able to grow your own stuff.
Let's have a look.
Hey, they're free.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Guess we could put that hat on. Looks ridiculous, but. We'll have an invisible hat. Yeah, we unlocked some more gloves. Oh, it's just appearance. I like our surgical gloves.
Revelio. Accio.
Prefect school unit. You're not a prefect yet.
Revelio. Accio.
Thought I saw a chest back here. Some random money laying on the ground. Oh, it's the eyeball one.
Lumos.
We don't have that spell yet. Sex of the docks with a big barrel.
Revelio.
That's it, right? Oh, my clothes are soaked. There's got to be a spell to dry the clothes, right? Didn't they do that in Harry Potter? I can't climb out? There we go. Calm down there, buddy. This dude likes to run.
Lumos.
Nice, we got it. How to get back over there without falling in the water. That was so much easier. I don't think we ever got this one last time. Parkour.
Revelio.
Lot of locked doors. Kidding. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, I'll take some. Sounds awesome. Appreciate it.
Everywhere I look, corruption's all I see.
Accio.
That's where we get the seed.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds, Professor.
Yeah,
Weasley.
I don't know how much it's going to change, because even the few times I have tried to be rude to people, they're just like,
I take it that's you
okay,
then.
sounds
Merlin's
cool.
beard. Starting Hogwarts.
I've been
as a
lying to
fifth
Professor
year.
Weasley
You
the
must
whole
be
time.
positively
And
reeling
she's
from
just
it
like,
all.
fine, don't tell
Not
me.
at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has
I
the
just had to
temperament
convince
take
myself
things
to
as they
just
come.
be a jerk, be a
Name's
jerk, be a
Timothy
jerk.
Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Need to put that stuff on. It's like a full suit. It's basically the same, but a suit. Sonic's Chief Prankster Spectre. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm hoping it is different. I mean, it'll be kind of
Revelio.
sucky to play all the way through and everything's exactly the same, even if we make all the different choices. But I'm hoping the darker I go and the more evil I go, it'll change the storyline. Can I just join Ranrock's team and we take over the world? And then I destroy him and I rule the world? The heck is the door to this place? This is the potion shop, yes?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Appreciate the food. Looks delicious. Piping hot, too. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, that's where we just came from. Where am I trying to get to? The wand shop. Okay.
I was standing behind.
I'm probably going the complete wrong way. Oh no, I'm standing right in front of it. It's not here.
Point of toilet. Just because you know.
Oleanders, fine wands. Ah. I was waiting for the X to come up or whatever, but it was an automatic door.
I'll be right
Nice.
with.
Looks delicious.
It's you. Just a moment, please.
Now save me from having to make dinner and stuff while I try to play or.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand.
Usually I just make a sandwich real
It's
quick
about
while
time.
they're talking.
About time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give
Seems
this
a little
one a
small,
try.
but
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
nope, don't think that's the one.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
That's the one.
Let's give this one a try.
Nope.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
I wanted a dragon's heart.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where
See, so
are
far,
you?
all this is the same, so I don't think we get to pick like a different one.
There you are.
So I mean, I wonder if the programmed like storylines are just going to be the same no matter what I
You
do.
might be the one. Here. Take it.
But wasn't one of the things on the game? It was like choose your destiny or something. Like, I swear that was in the ads. Unicorn hair, slightly yielding, 13 inches. Oh, I can change the color and stuff.
Curious indeed.
I like the notched. That's just a stick. But I kind of like it.
How intriguing.
This is the one it suggested.
Curious indeed.
Core 1 known for producing powerful magic, consistent magic, great range of magic. That sounds pretty good, but we want power.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
I like it. Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, why give us the choices and stuff?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Appreciate you.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
Oh, Sebastian.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh no, what is happening? Troll!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, Officer Singer. Fucking useless. Don't worry, we got this one. I feel bad when we're whose house that is. I mean, I don't feel bad. Hey, troll, I'm on your side.
Confringo!
Accio! Reparo. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Confringo!
We're fighting this dude with no spells. Oh, Sebastian.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Keep hitting his ass with barrels.
Look out! Crescendo.
Confringo!
Go, Sebastian.
That's right, you lumbering louse. He's
Oh, Sebastian's dead.
A few more hits should do the job.
Oh, Sebastian's dead. R.I.P. Sebastian. Oh, get ourselves cornered. To book ancient magic. Bring the lightning. Oh my god, we just blew him up.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Yeah, we got this since
Merlin's
you're about
beard.
fucking useless.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. I'll go and see what he wants.
Yeah. Just want to get that flute. Hey, look at us fixing the house for him. That's nice, right? Oh, if only. If only.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Where'd that page go? Assume it's coming back around, right?
Accio.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
See, we can still do good things and be a dark wizard.
Revelio.
Founded in 1750, with locations Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Glad Rags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associates, Otto Dibble, happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Oh, that one we have to be invisible for. Oh, and there's another one of those.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Spot of tea.
Revelio.
Thought I heard something.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
That's what I'm saying,
I'd like to
man.
Thank you for your remarkable
We'd have the nicest
bravery in
houses
fighting
and
those
trailer
trolls,
in the
and not to
world.
mention your help restoring Hogsmeade
Fix
to its
everything.
rightful
Leaky
state.
pipes or
I was happy to help.
broken walls.
Frankly,
just
you
reparo.
deserve Order of Merlin.
And then you can conjure
But I can offer you
furniture
something
and alter stuff.
Much
like,
more useful.
if
I
only.
own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't
For a
be your
fee.
last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No, sir, that's far too... Oh, no, give me it.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Traditional school. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Select the cloaks and robes gear slot and press A. There's no value, but 200, 500. That's all our money. Oh, I think we'll wait.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Might help
yeah.
me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
I'm pretty sure they said in the
broomsticks
game
is
that
just this way.
Butterbeer actually has alcohol.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Revelio, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Alrighty. They move. Come at me, bro.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam.
Revelio.
You might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I see another page flying in. What the heck? I was gonna grab that page. They looked ready. Yeah, they did. That's what I was saying. They're like, come at me, bro. Oh, there's the page taunting me flying around. And another one.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have
Doing well.
no
How are you?
value to me.
Appreciate the follow. Doing a Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. But we're going as dark as we can go.
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock
Appreciate
is
you
working
watching.
with Rookwood.
I'm doing well. How are you?
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Oh, you're welcome. Glad you're doing fine.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if
Yeah, I
hear
did a full
anything.
playthrough of this
Thank
already.
you, Serona.
Going as
You
good
do
as I
well.
could go. It's on YouTube and on Twitch. But now I'm trying to go full Dark Wizard. I play a lot of random stuff, some horror stuff, a lot of
What can
Fortnite.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
I'm doing a playthrough on South Park Stick of Truth right now.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Trying to get more into horror
Heard
and
about
stuff
the
like that.
attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre from time to time.
troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
It's my
That's
fault.
all right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
These ones.
How timely.
Let me at them.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just
Oh,
now?
nice.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry.
I've never
Victor.
played Counter-Strike,
Once
but I
the
played
two
the
of
other
you
one a
leave,
few
The
times.
caliber of my clientele
Those,
will greatly
I'm not too
improve.
good at them.
I wouldn't do that if I
I
were
die
you,
a lot.
Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
I was playing Rainbow Six the other
My
day.
friend is enjoying a well-earned
Got destroyed.
butterbeer.
Only want a quick
Yeah, I stream
Perhaps
every
you
day, or
didn't
at least
hear.
try to.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Yeah, I usually stream in the evening, but
The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
I'm trying to get some of this
Let's take
in
up
and then
gatherings elsewhere.
do another part of South Park later.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
So I'll be streaming all day. But it's Friday, so why not?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. What's your
Originally
bet?
California.
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
I'm out in the middle of nowhere in Nevada now.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Oh, nice.
And on that
I've always
note,
wanted to go to the
I
UK.
think we should head back to the castle.
It's on my bucket list. Someday I'll make it. I love everything British and...
Revelio.
Currently run by Serona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. But I can't buy a butterbeer. I just drink people's old butterbeer. It's kind of gross. But hey, whatever gets you there. This currently, I was a cook for a long, long time, but some health issues kind of got in the way, and now I'm trying to build my empire streaming. I was a cook for a little over a decade. Loved it, miss it, but life gets in the way of things, you know. Now I do this all day. Oh, nice. What type of art? I wrote a book. I'm a published author. Look it up. Love, Revenge, and Zombies. Hint seller zombies. My gamer tag. Where were those pages I saw?
Revelio.
Start special.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
I'd love to see some of it. Access the map. I wanted to keep looking for pages here, but where's my common room? Ah, in the dungeon. Where they keep the... Oh, I don't yet. I need to set up a Discord. My apologies. You're like the 10th person that's asked me about Discord and if I have one. Honestly, I've never even been to it. But I'll make that one of my tasks tonight. I'll set one up. And it'll be all our zombies again, if I possibly can. I'm not even familiar with what Discord actually does or is. I've just, like I said, had quite a few people on here that have asked me about it. I should have made one by now. But yeah, I'll for sure set one up tonight. Instagram, I do. It's Ghost of Joker 81. Do we go to bed, or is that the end of the day? I'm going to send it on here, or... Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. And I apologize ahead of time if I mispronounce a bunch of this stuff. Oh, you can just talk to your owl and read your mail. Awesome, awesome. Out of the dungeons. It wouldn't let me open this last time.
Sharing a room with girls would be tiny. Maybe I was wrong.
Still won't let me open it. It says there's another flue there. Oh, I will. Appreciate you. Am I going the wrong way? See all the way across the castle. Oh, no, I see. Come on, door. I believe in you. And now we sleep on the floor and wait for him.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
I love British people.
And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I will check
I
it out.
suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Pretty cool.
Revelio.
As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a fifth year, you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before a term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. The headmaster, Sirius Black's father. Or grandfather. Again, it says there's somebody to talk to there, but...
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
And they're gone.
Yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit
I
of
followed
an
them on
adventure.
Instagram and they bounced.
Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough.
Classroom.
Meet me back here if you find anything.
Yeah, I got a follow out of it, so... I'll take it.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely.
Yeah, to be honest, this one
I strive to be the sort of
at
professor
least seems
that
like
I
they were
would have
actually a real
enjoyed in
human.
school.
A lot of them,
My
when I get them, they're
experience
just,
was
it feels like it's like a
less
bot
cheerful.
texting.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
So it's the same area, but down below, I suppose.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
The gobstop girl.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig
Yeah.
indicated a certain
I
urgency
said a lot of
to
them.
completing your defensive magic assignments.
I get a lot on Fortnite
As
too. They'll
such,
like
you are to
post
learn
a code or
Incendio,
something, be
the
like, use this
fire-making
code
spell,
to
handy for
get
lighting
discounts
torches,
on stuff
burning
and all
away
this.
spider
But
webs,
like I said, they usually
and,
follow. So
when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds
this one actually had a
versatile.
conversation and stuff. So
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to
and if I
complete
ever
a
have
few
the money,
tasks.
if anything becomes
You
of
may
this,
be surprised
I'll
by some
get
of them.
someone to do the art, to do my
Astonishing how much
background and my
students don't
profile
think their
picture and
professors
stuff.
know. When you're finished, come and see me.
I
Then
need
we
to set
shall
up my
begin
camera so I
working
can
on
just start being
Incendio.
on camera too.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Just keeps bouncing me from task to task.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I want to see which quests are actually my main quest right now. Oh, it's still locked. We can go unlock that key mission. Really? What was the other landmark? I think it's outside. It's in like a courtyard or something. I'm going the wrong way if it is. Gobstones. Those are all gobstones. I don't want those. So how do I get outside? There's no door outside. Oh, because I'm not all the way down yet. There we go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Whenever he says that, I mean, no, this is where we found the other ball.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
These, we never finished
everything
these
all right?
last time. We had two missing.
I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them
But I
to
think we
protect
just
the
get like
contents of
some
certain
wand
locked
handles for it and
cabinets
some
years
gold.
ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet,
And I still
lock,
have our other
not
game
an easy
saved, so I
task,
can always go
you
back
may
and do all the
find a
side
reward.
quests. And I started to do it once, but it took me like an hour to get one of the side quests done. And I was like, this is going to be a week just doing the side quests.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Now it's going to
If you
change our
manage to
quest
open a
again.
cabinet, I'd love to know what you find,
Get
if
it.
anything.
We just started the other quest. But every time you talk to somebody, it automatically changes to the next quest. Is that the same kitty? Yes. I mean, I guess we could have pet it twice, but I don't remember what the third landmark was. Suppose I could look at the map again. I think it's in inventory. Oh, yeah, the painting that we have to pull. Pretty sure that's it. It could be anywhere. This searcher is massive.
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, I got smaller.
Lumos. Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Well, that worked
There was
out.
a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That's awesome.
I wonder what came of Arthur's
Oh, I
son.
wish this world was real.
Revelio.
Trying to find that moth. So these, where's the key? it's one of the eyeball ones. I'll be back for you someday.
Revelio.
Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. So there's a key somewhere around here and a butterfly. What is that for?
Accio. Revelio.
That's super random, but... There's a sphinx, a potted plant, and a window. I think I just remember them all. She went through the door. See, usually I don't think they make us go through doors with them.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens Nocquum Tituludus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Whoa, did you see that flash of a ghost?
Oh, Annabelle, it was a long time ago. Let us keep our heads about this. Oh,
Oh, nice.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... What do you want?
Revelio.
Getting a cabinet, but no key. I can't enter. Alright, enough wandering in circles. Perhaps by dumb luck we'll just stumble.
Revelio.
This particular urn is rumored to have once bore the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail. So we didn't find the butterfly or the key. Oh, sorry, they're moths. I keep saying butterflies. They're moths. Get it? You're welcome. Thank you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You keep saying that there, but we already got that one.
Revelio.
Gobstones. I feel like we found them early last time, or quick last time, but I think I actually went and looked for them.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Yeah, I solved it already.
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
That's it. I don't get.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He granted sideways to me last week and I almost dropped an entire slot away.
I guess we should go do some dueling. Of course. Gotta go all the way outside to come back in. I mean, I guess I could have just ran all the way across the castle. Maybe stumble across some other things along the way, but I like the fast travel, but sometimes the load screen feels as long as if I would have just ran it. I mean, it is a massive game, so I get the loading screens. Yeah, I'm doing a playthrough of South Park: The Stick of Truth. And it's funny because that's an old like Xbox 360 game, and the load screens in that one amazed me because they are, I mean, seconds. Even when it goes to a cutscene or something, it's a second or two, it feels. But I mean, there's a ton more in this game, but South Park is still, I mean, there's a lot in it, but nothing as big as this. Hello.
Revelio.
Some students believe that a wish made over the well of four beasts, whether near the Russell, Griffin, Chamar, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. See, we got the Hippogriff, but well, last time, and even when I was at the well, I couldn't do anything.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here to fight.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you,
Fight Club.
that's all I need to know.
Wizard
I
Fight
coordinate
Club.
duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I did take him down a peg. Oh yeah.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come
That's
to the
it.
right place.
See, even when I tried to be a jerk,
You show up.
I was like, I
I'm
took him down a
actually
peg.
one of
It's
the
like,
duelists,
oh, I have a knack
and
for
whoever is still
dueling.
standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And
That's
to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Dang.
So,
See, I feel like I
let's
have to
step
have a
into the
partner
ring.
because they always put me against like 3-4 people.
Get me in the ring.
And if I'm alone,
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
a Ravenclaw and a Gryffindor. Against 2 Slytherins. Break through yellow shields with control spells, like the levitation spell, Leviosa. Target lock. Let's track enemies without aiming. Use R to change the target while locked. I never use that.
It's not so. Come on.
Ugh.
You're better than that!
Leviosa. Accio.
I had that other guy up to 30. Oh no, that's just how many hit points. I thought that's how many combos I had in her. This poor girl.
Some big hits that round.
It really doesn't. Even when I tried to be like, oh, I took him down a peg.
Nice work.
The option
Sebastian
sounded
wasn't wrong about
condescending,
you.
and then it was like,
There's
yeah, I'm
strong
really good at
competition
dueling.
ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
I guess
In
if you
fact,
go
the
full
second
dark,
duel
it
is
won't let
ready when
you
you are.
pass the trials and
as
stuff.
a fully
but
initiated
I'm gonna keep trying.
member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you
Appreciate
back
you.
here again.
Yeah, can I go again now?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
It's even that, like, yeah, I'm
If
ready.
you need to stop
That would be
practicing
wonderful.
Before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, these ones are good.
Excellent form.
There was one I kept messing up last time.
Keep trying.
That's why I hit the trigger too many times. Just gotta slow down. Yeah, that would be awesome.
I'd say that's enough practice.
Me and Sebastian
You
sitting in
looked good out there.
Azkaban together.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined
I wonder
up.
what happens if I know
Ready for
the
another round?
unforgivable curses and I just use them on his uncle right away.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Me and Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Slytherin bros. I should have just gone by myself, but I'm afraid
Ready
they're
to
gonna put
get
me against like
thrashed?
4 people.
A Apologies in
It's
advance.
3 this time. Break through violet shields with force spells like the summoning charm. In case you. Yeah. Oh, where is
There goes the way.
Damn it. I gotta remember the potato. Wrong one. God damn. It's aiming on the wrong one. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Now we got it. Unreal. Oh, it started off a little rough.
People can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing
Bring
if you
it.
want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Gobstones.
Have our gratitude.
That hallway got me a copyright warning. I don't know who owns the copyrights to classical music, but nice. Sorry. Oh my god, he went in the wall.
Levioso.
I know this isn't the way I need to go, but it says there's somebody up here to talk to. A lot of distractions in this game. $15, $17, so 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The gecko.
Revelio.
Where's the first lock thing? Ah. 9 plus 3 is 12, so 7. So the tick looking thing. It's always the last one. That would be epic if we don't graduate at the end, we just end up in Azkaban. Alright. No distractions. I'm sure we'll come across that person again sometime. Hey,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Got it.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ravenclaw Tower. One plus 8 is 9. So 4, which is whatever the crap that thing is. Weird squid looking dude. Was my math strong? One plus 8 is 9, which is 4. Oh, it's the owl. It just doesn't look like an owl on that picture. And then 3 plus 13 is 16, so 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. The crab-looking dude. Light work.
Revelio.
She's quite a ways away. So somber right now. Oh, already got that one. And now I'm really hoping it's in this desk, man.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
We already found this one. Why does it keep telling me that one? That's funny. The house elves disappear when you come by. I saw another page, but I think it's inside.
Revelio.
Every time I go through there, it tells me about the gobstone, but I'm pretty sure I got that one. I'm still looking for your gobstones, don't worry. Professor.
I trust
learned a
Mr.
thing.
Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Burn some.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Got it. I said, I'm so glad we don't have to do that every time we cast a spell. Could you imagine? You learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to the spell set. To do this, you'll need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Oh, I can get rid of Reparo for now.
Incendio.
Heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I'll try my best. Back to Professor Fig. Burning the school down.
Incendio. Revelio.
This is where that moth thing was and that other board, but I couldn't find the key. Or the cabinet board. Really? It's getting stuck. Take a nap. Just sleeping on your floor,
there you
Professor.
are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig!
Yes, Professor.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Alrighty then.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Exasperating.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, he's not very far.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are.
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock?
I might trust Sebastian with everything.
Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
I know,
Whatever
Sebastian.
it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I trust you.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Fast forward. Time to sneak around the ghost in the library.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
Turn me
There's
invisible.
a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
XAXA. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas.
Quietly now.
Really, dude? He goes up this way, we'll go down this way. Oh shit. Open up, open up, open up.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
I do.
The key is in the drawer
We're just
of that
standing here.
desk.
She doesn't
Now,
notice us.
Here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract. I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I do. Where is she?
you, Peeves?
Yep, just Peeves.
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Will she see me? That was way easier than last time.
How to find that book?
I spoke too soon, probably, but...
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Now the ghosts. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures enemies to a desired location. Aim mode, left trigger grants precision spell targeting, reveals additional spell targets.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
No!
Can't you leave us to waft about in peace?
Damn it!
Out of here with you!
So I was talking about how easy it was. I wasn't quick enough. Gotta stay dark, but still humble. No, we just start down there again. We don't have to go all the way back and do the whole key thing again. We'll get it. Took too much time casting that second spell and whatnot. I thought that book flying was a page, so I tried to catch it.
We must remain unseen.
Ghost. Let her see you.
Nope. Nope. Oh, that was close.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Best for these books if possible. Due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular. Drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Oh shit, there's a ghost in there too.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
That didn't work. Can they not see me from there? Oh, they're in a different room. We're fine. Oh, I can't collect it now? It is nighttime.
Revelio.
Saber. Of course.
Who have we here?
Oh, Peeves.
New little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Can I blast him?
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Appreciate it.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
The one I don't have set.
Reparo.
Troll armor.
Revelio.
How far does this restricted area go?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it.
Just say Mothra. Automatic torches.
Where might this lead?
This is the map chamber, right? Or maybe not.
Reparo. Accio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Levioso!
Lightning! Whoa!
Accio! Levioso!
Just as
Levioso!
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and breaks shield charms. Tap left bumper, right bumper when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Onward. Well, hello.
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
I just threw them both off. Love it. How do we get over there?
Accio!
Woo.
This
I don't know
must
how to
be the
get that
way
other
forward,
chest.
but to where?
Why would I go that way?
Run. Best keep my wits about me.
We have so much better gear right now. Oh, I can't go to my... Oh, there it is. We're gonna be fighting a bunch of guys. Quite a look.
Levioso! Levioso!
Ooh.
Levioso!
Got him.
It is a book after all.
that drought where all those people died and stuff, they could have ended it at any time? Or is this them ending it? I mean, you can do anything with magic, apparently. Tiny Tim! I think I made that same joke last time. Is that the little girl with ancient magic? It is.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
Oh, she's the mistress?
I am glad.
Who runs the school?
Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival,
real.
Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us
So
not
she went
get
down the
ahead of
dark path too,
ourselves, Miss Morgan.
trying to be good.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Like me?
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Mum's the word. So now we tell Professor Fig about the book. I have to be evil. I have to be evil.
Sebastian.
That is quite a look.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Kick him out.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Bastard Peeves.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
I knew Sebastian had our back.
What will your uncle say?
Appreciate you, Sebastian. You got this, door. Appreciate you.
Incendio!
What is this one? This isn't Professor Fig's office, is it? Oh.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun and simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very
The other
much
question didn't matter.
appreciate
She
it.
just said she didn't mean
One
to.
of the
She was
books is
just
my diary.
fascinated by it
I'd
and
rather
said
it not fall
it was
into the
her.
wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Guess I should read some of the stuff just because somebody's watching this one for the first time and didn't watch the first one.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Nothing, just looking for some books. It's a library, right? Oh, we don't have the free spell for that yet. She acts like it's a new thing that she created, but I see books floating over people all over the place. Oh, that was a field guide. That wasn't even in the book.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Know them all. Oops, wrong spell.
Lumos.
It's in the library. Big portrait.
Revelio.
Reading can be as much
Lumos.
any spell. Why can't
Can't they all
students
be
see
the same?
Revelio.
One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students. Was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
Lumos.
Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Just coming through with the moth. We did it. Alright, now to find the other books.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book.
So it was a good
Now
day,
take them
that
back
is,
to
until
Cressida.
Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-wing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Pouring Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Yeah, he does. I have a hard time with stairs, yeah. Those winding ones. That one, I just thought it was way shorter, so I was trying to walk straight. And legit, those winding staircases make me dizzy.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might
Here we
reward
go.
me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Oh, I feel so bad. I'm only joking.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly
it started.
judgmental.
Fine.
It
I shall
started.
pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Oh. We got 300 galleons from her. Oh, I feel so... I mean... Wah, ha, 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 ha. Wah, ha, 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 ha. We're evil. Wah, ha, ha.
Revelio.
That was rough for sure. But that's why we're here. Whoa, ha, ha, ha. I felt bad. I almost wanted to tell her I was joking, but I was like, nope, nope. Gotta commit to the bit. That's how it's gonna be with everybody. We're gonna have so much money. I'm like the mob in this town now. I think I had too much butterbeer. Keep running into walls and stuff. I won't tell Professor Fig about our strong-arming people. Man, it'd be easier for me to just open the door instead of wait for the magical automatic door. He's a little slow on stairs and doors, apparently. Not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Oh, lay down. Oh yeah, Professor Black.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
Oh, it's Professor
Makes no
Black. Never mind.
sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the
I never
least.
noticed he has a brace on his leg. and stuff.
Unorthodox.
I know
It's
he limps.
inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
For a fee? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before
Like
us.
the Joker said, if you do something.
Still, I will need time to study what remains.
If you're good at
Perhaps we
something.
can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir.
Stupid monkey in the background.
I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Well, I told Sebastian everything.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Sounds good.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I don't have any friends. I'm just gonna piss everybody off. A lilac wand.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Natty, you just sent an outpost requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Now let's provide new opportunities for vendors, flu flames, side quests, and collectibles. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Will do. Legendary cape. Spell combination, talk to Lucen. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. go do our cross ones. Dang, that's way over there. Why can't I hit that flute? It's taunting me. There we go. So much to do. I was just going to stick to the main storyline, but this should be fairly quick. So I just have to shoot the dummy some more, and then do one more wand battle. Hopefully it's quick. And I wonder if the defense against the dark arts class or whatever, if dodging in the tournament and stuff counts. I assume it would. Even though technically they're not enemies, but I am fighting them.
Future champion coming through.
Yes, it is. I have to
Hello,
do those,
Lucan.
so.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Incendio.
See, I just gotta go slower. I was trying to rush it too fast last time we did this.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Excellent form.
That's
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright, let's go fight.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
You know it.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
This is my ride or die.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
Yeah,
spirit.
4 against 2. Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire-making spell Incendio.
Ringo.
Don't shy away now.
Sendo.
I'm the one.
Leviosa.
Oh!
Protego.
Dang it. I got a potato.
Lumos.
You're better than that.
Defeated? That was chaos. I was all over the place.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
It's because I was trying to lock on to people. I potatoed. Drink! I have full health.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm
Why
ready
is it going
now.
so
Very
bad?
well. Good luck out there.
Alright, we got this.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
That Incendio doesn't hit or...
Revelio.
Oh my god, why am I doing
Incendio.
something horrible?
You're better than that.
Who the hell was that at? Finally.
Some big hits that round. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Only took 3 tries.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now,
What
to
is
the
that?
victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
That's it?
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You
So
are
my
a
options were
duelist to
thank
be
you
reckoned
or
with.
I don't
Now
deserve
that we've
this.
definitively crowned the tournament
Can't even
winner,
be rude.
I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
We should have had that first try. Oh, yeah, I'm 1 away. I got the other one done. I need to avoid 1 enemy. If I would have rolled 1 more time. I actually was thinking about letting that guy, the last guy, drop down so I could dodge again, but I didn't know where I was at, so I didn't realize I was one away. Plus, after losing twice, I just wanted to smack the crap out of him. So now we go to our herbology class. Herbologist. Open sesame.
Revelio.
I've walked by this fountain many times. I wasn't there. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world. Deities, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain base. Man, if only I knew how to read. I never learned how to read. Huh?
Revelio.
Situated at the center of Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school extensions. Time for our class.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
She looks just like Poison
You'll
Ivy
need
from
these for today's
Batman.
class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose
So
in our
not used to
garden.
us. This part I lost it laughing
We do
last
look
time.
forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This
So
year
used to
will be
our
filled
other
with
characters.
enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Good old Mandrake.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Cotton balls.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
So loud. I was gonna say they break the glass every time, but they can just do that. Reparo. Easy peasy.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit
Reparo.
mature, I'm afraid.
See if it'll work on my stuff.
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
I'll have to find a wand.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
You gotta talk to her first.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected.
So am I wearing
Now, as
earplugs
I
when I'm in
mentioned,
battle?
Next, we'll be planting dittany.
And I pull
Let
the
us find you
mandrake
some
up?
seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to
She
use
interrupted
in the
herself.
Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're
Yes,
in the
Professor.
other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on
Hello.
your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
My lead? You're supposed to take me
Nice
there.
work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping...
Yeah, don't talk crap
No.
about Sebastian.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her
Will they
honking
bite me?
daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I was imagining it already.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
I mean, of course, you're not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and death
It's
camp has
working.
more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't
going
plant in the
dark.
garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Locked door. No chest hidden. On the wrong way. Oh, that was deeper than I thought.
that helpful reminder
Professor.
as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm not going to say
I'm
they
eager
don't.
to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's
I guess I
everything.
should have been a jerk and told
Come by
her
for a
that
chat
plants
sometime.
suck.
I so enjoy
Dang
checking
it.
in with my new students.
Because I still want to be a jerk, but at the same time, plants are
Those
kind of
mandrakes
important.
are really
you know?
relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I did know that. Potions class. I suppose. It's not far. Kind of like the one we have. No?
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Huh. It's rough.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
I'm new. I've never done this.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Oh, it's the most
Yes, Professor
important
Sharp.
one I have.
The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Do we have the stuff, or did I need that other plant to finish growing?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Kaboom! We have a whole cauldron of it. Can I fill up, like, all my bottles?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
Seemed pretty
And
easy.
from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes,
For the
sir.
moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
I need to
Others,
actually
however,
learn which
may
ones
be
are
harder
for
to
what.
obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggle...
My parents considered keeping... Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly.
Is this guy that gives
I've never
us
seen
the
anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld
telescope?
potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally.
I mean, he did.
Professor
but-
Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really.
Oh no, he's the one
I
that
am a
goes to
self-taught
translate
speaker.
for us.
Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together.
Oh, he does
You'll
give you
love
a
it.
telescope,
Professor
too.
Shaw is firm,
Spoiler.
but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
That's who I was looking for.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
Yeah.
She's my aunt.
We had a conversation
Keeps
about
too
this
close an
with
eye
somebody
on me
else.
for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Memorandum, 31st of December 1875. Or office, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. I'm just reading all this information. Steal his money too.
always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get
Hey,
back to brewing
Sebastian.
your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
One.
What's
Yeah.
happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon Talk!
It's gonna kill us all.
Well done, Garrett.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry,
nothing to do with
Professor.
nothing.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Good thing I'm Slytherin.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time.
Do we lie to him?
You seemed rather busy helping
Is it
Mr.
better
Weasley
to
brew chaos.
be honest about it?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say...
We're gonna get kicked out of
you've done
school.
well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you
told me to
nurture
pay
there
attention
are
in this
often
class.
essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Oh, soon we'll find a room for that.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Thank you. Is it just natties? Nope. It's time to prove your dueling medal and with new school champion. See if... Oh, I already did this. Oh, I need an enemy to fight. We're gonna finish this one. Oh, it won't show me the other ones because I have to do that specific one first. Gotcha. We don't have a flue there. Guess we're hoofing it.
Ugh, my roads are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
It's funny. It's just like a school instead of people just talking crap. I like they put the little extra conversations. Imagine you just walk around all the time and nobody ever
It's a
speaks.
relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Got a long way to go.
Revelio.
Come on, baby.
I don't think a single student likes it. They may pretend to like it, but they don't.
Let's head outside. I'm gonna try to finish this day. We have this quest and then one more after it. Unless it's the first trial. This video is gonna be so long. It's fine. I was planning on streaming some South Park tonight, but I guess I still can. Yeah, it's a wild game. It's super mature. I mean, it's immature, but the rating and whatnot. It's actually technically my third playthrough, but I streamed one on Twitch before, but I never posted it to YouTube, so playing through again, put it on YouTube.
Revelio.
Nothing, huh? Oh, we can't fly yet. We can't do nothing. Oh, yeah, these are all going to be locked, aren't they? Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, this is our beast class. Running and running and running. You don't realize how great it is having the brooms, so you have to travel all the way to another town. But hey, we get to explore and look around, I suppose.
Revelio.
We haven't even unlocked the Merlin trials yet, so I can't even do those along the way. I'm not taking the path until I run off a cliff. The shortest distance between two places is a straight line, right? Wow, that was a jump.
It's like a place where...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks.
You following me?
I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I'll be honest
They
with you.
want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing.
She always
It's
goes
a bit
wide-eyed.
odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack.
Yep,
And
no
I
big
shall
deal.
never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Glad to hear.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
She's
I
useless.
spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
He's what?
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What is happening? He's the king of parkour.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you
this guy.
repeatedly.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Sorry, buddy, I don't have time for you right now.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have
Are
seen.
we fighting them?
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
I like those
Speak
masks.
of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
That's badass.
Students, you can't be
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
stupefied.
Stupefied.
I see you.
Accio.
There'll be more of that.
You were saying?
Incendio.
Oh, this is where we learn about the
watch
Merlin
the
trails.
light go out of your eyes.
Sounds good. New enemies.
Hang on, Production.
Incendio. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, whatever.
You'll take this student over my dead
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You little brat!
Oh, Incendio there. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed.
Just wait till I come down.
And we're dead. Not potatoing enough.
Release me! I've had enough of this.
Incendio.
I'm not done with you.
Let me answer.
Stupid one.
Oh, with barely a heartbeat left.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Whew. I don't know how we didn't die.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Sounds like somebody's still fighting
You've
behind me.
avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet
It's just
managed
being
to
rude to
figure
be
out
rude.
how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely.
Booyah. Took you years
Would
to
you
figure
care
that
to
out.
do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
I think I grabbed some.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I want our other fire spell. Huzzah!
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
We did it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
You too.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Oh, we can't do anything else? Seems like a good place to pause it for now. Appreciate you watching. I shall be back to play some more. Enjoy the rest of your night, your evening. Said I'll be back with some South Park probably. You matter, you are loved. Peace.